What? Something on? Why isn't it working? Stop doing that! Stop it! I know it's you, chat. I know it's you. Talking to nobody. Oh, whatever. Things you have to do to entertain yourself, you know? I don't care. I'll do it. I'm here to have fun most of the time anyway. Chill, have fun, relax. Don't take the world too seriously, man. I'm watching too much shit that's just way too many people taking things way, I don't know. Just either way too seriously or just absolute clowns or just being absolute garbage human beings, man. I can't believe some people either. But then again, I wasn't always the best. I had a lot of growing to do. And even now, I don't know if I'm perfect in any way, but...
A good vantage point.
Trying my best. I'm trying my best. What's this? I don't know how I stumbled onto this. I like that I just stumbled onto here.
What happens next, Encore?
Yeah, tell us, Encore.
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh,
She's looking
settle
my way.
down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there she is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again.
Okay.
Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you.
Okay. What do you need from me,
wants you to
Encore?
come
What do you
play
need?
with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let
A travesty.
because Encore's here on vacation this time.
Oh, really? Is your homework done yet?
Encore doesn't know anything about any homework.
Is that so?
Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime.
Well then. I don't know, man.
Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't
You got some
even have
bad
time
role
for
models then, bro.
Well,
You need the
too
role
bad for
models that are
Alto.
slacking off
I
and
could
being
do
lazy
this
all day
by
long, you know?
myself with my
Show you how
stories
fun
and
really
Alto's
is.
wallet.
Yeah, right. Fuck that.
You should gather around, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinjo, hero of...
Oh, that they could have at least added some effects.
Oh, stop trying to hide it already. Yeah! Encore told us how you took out that giant TD like this, and that! So cool! Are you here for some stories, big hero?
Holy hell.
Yep! Encore's stories are really fun! Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that could turn itself into mist!
You don't say.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
Really now?
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the woolly warrior. You'll love it.
Sorry, I zoned out there. My bad. Woohoo! I love adventures! Wait,
That's right.
what's adventure?
Adventures
I
are
completely
the best.
forgot. Whoopsies!
So, want to hear Encore? Of
course I do.
If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, woolies?
Yeah.
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come, Encore's even...
Okay.
Alright, settle down, everyone.
I did not
Story's
expect to get
about
into this, but
start.
okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know what we got ourselves into, but we just walked right into it, so we're gonna go through this now. I'm gonna see this to the end. Oh, a companion story. Little Rover's companion story. Well, we started it.
Put your feet down. I don't want to listen to some lame... All right.
Sit down. Perfect.
All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Okay.
Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time.
You told the story, never
Today's
finished
story
it?
will be about the woolly warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles.
Okay.
Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories.
Okay.
Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey?
Well,
If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
okay.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
All
What
right.
about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
No. I seek world peace.
That's something the woolly warrior would say. Maybe the see? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique.
Exactly.
And among these people, there's a small
That's why
adventurer that
you should
goes by
watch
the
me
name of
anyway.
Woolly
Even if you fall
Warrior.
asleep, okay?
When
I
asked
swear.
about her desires,
At one point, I'll
she
scream into the
replies,
microphone to make sure to wake you up. I
I
promise.
do not seek wealth or honor.
And especially when you're wide,
Very
like
cloudy,
fast asleep.
Greatly puzzled by this
Holy
reply,
shit.
goes
I'm
on
already
to
talking
ask,
like that. No, fuck me. No, 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 no,
if
no,
you
no.
desire
Can't do that.
neither wealth
Can't do that.
nor
No,
honor,
no, no, no.
why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior.
Okay.
Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions.
I'll be honest with you, I'm trying. I'm
When
really
you
trying,
open
but
your
there's
eyes,
literally
a
somebody
brand new adventure shall
outside
unfold before you.
screaming their ass off outside my place right now. Just
Once we've
it's kids
completed
playing,
the
but
story
it's just
together,
hilarious.
Your wishes will all be granted.
Distracting, but hilarious.
So, does the woolly
Maybe
warrior's
I don't know.
companion accept this invitation?
You know what, Encore? I'm so sorry. I was in my own little worry that I didn't even fucking pay attention to what a single word you just said, bruh. Not a single word. But I promise you, I'm with you anyway, no matter what. Got me right there with ya. Always.
Where am I?
Always.
Hey,
See? Great big
over
hugs.
here.
Great big hugs.
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Monkey. That's me. Don't wear it out.
You must be new to this place.
Monkey.
Are you also searching for the Gateway of
Yes,
Wishes?
that's me.
Gateway of Wishes?
Why are you calling to yourself,
Looks like I'm
Monkey?
inside Encore's story somehow.
Aren't you listening to the story, Monkey? I don't know. It's just not grabbing me right now.
Then we'll be going in the same direction. If we reach the end of this journey and find out about the Gateway of Wishes, we'll be back to the real world in no time.
Wait,
Since
how
it's your
did
first
we
time
end up here?
Everything must feel strange to you, huh?
I mean, I suppose.
This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
I want to look around on my own, but if I don't, I'm not going to
Let's
do
go.
what we
Fairy,
need to do in the
once we're
story,
there,
so.
I gotta make her tell us where
And
all
I
the
accidentally
treasure is
clicked a
hidden.
little too fast. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. My bad.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just an ordinary box.
Huh. As you fly away. Come here and let me fucking crush you.
Beware.
Disintegrate you.
Where many
Arrgh. I'm the big bad wolf.
stories begin.
Let me eat you.
When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the...
Nope. Sorry. We're running.
We're in for some surprises.
Get your ass over here, Cosmos. Freaking gonna grab you and swing you around and make you my
Look at
buddy
all
no
these
matter what you
monsters.
do.
Feed 'em
Just accept it.
Here comes Encore! You're it!
Thank you very much. Very, very much. Thank you very much.
Here. Those terrible monsters! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily. but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics. Yes, the first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny.
Okay.
And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming.
Weird.
Once you've gathered
Interesting.
all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear.
Wait, let me finish this thing. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that.
Finders keepers.
I guess leave.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
Thank you.
Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit.
Ghosts.
But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up.
That's freaky.
You're different. You're one of Encore's best
you're the
friends
one
and
there.
have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
Scared the shit out of me, bro. Why would you do that, huh? Why would you do that?
Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play
Okay,
an adventure
Encore.
with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Oh, it's not make-believe. This is a serious adventure game. I've been playing it ever since I was little. It'll be a blast. This time, you can be the team captain, and I can be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment,
Okay.
let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story.
Okay.
The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
I love you, Encore. I do. I love you. But, why do we have to preach so much so hard here? Is it just me?
Let's see.
I'm feeling a little preachy here.
Look. that
Being a
girl
little
by
too much
herself over
like
there.
we're trying
Encore
too hard
wonders
to
what
be
she thinks
cutesy,
about
you
the
know?
story. Come on.
Aren't
let's
there
go
levels
ask
to
her.
this shit? Maybe this is like 1.0 shit, you know? Just feels like a slog fest. Don't feel fast. I'm actually getting kind of bored listening to this. I like Encore, don't get me wrong. She's cute and all, but I don't know.
What's your name?
These parts are endearing, you know? Her coming up to another person.
I'm
She's
Jill.
all shy and by herself.
Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly. Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? Ask away. Encore will. Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true? Yeah, it's what it says in the story. I'd like you to see this.
Wait, what?
Let me see. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa. You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map. Could this be a treasure
Oh shit.
map? That sign must be
Hey,
the
my bad.
Sword of Courage.
No more clicky, okay? I swear, no more
Uncle
clicky.
remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it? It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics.
It
Just
still shows
like
up.
in the
Nice.
story
Okay,
you
I was just
told
checking.
us.
It's my chat box.
After watching
I don't
it,
need it right now,
I
but
asked Mom
it's cool.
all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
Damn.
Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away.
Baby,
But I felt like they were hiding something
you
from
need to go
me.
have bath. Come,
I
say bye to
knew
the peoples
Mom
and
was
go.
never coming home.
Here. You can
But
say bye to the
I
peoples.
just wanted to see her again.
You want to say bye to the peoples? Here.
And then I thought of her treasure
I'll let you
map.
say bye to the peoples. Here. Bye,
I
peoples.
told Dad about the map,
Say bye, peoples.
and he just hugged me and didn't
Bye,
say
peoples. I'll see you later, peoples.
anything. But when I heard your story,
Dinner time?
I was thinking,
Okay.
if it's
It's
all
bath time for
true,
you.
then maybe,
It's bath time
just
for you.
maybe,
Hey,
What are you doing?
careful. You might.
Should.
then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes.
Tell me.
Encore's heard a lot of them before, So, Encore can
Yes, that's
tell
your
what's
limit.
real and what's not.
Monkey Nene.
Like this treasure map, it's 100% real, that's for
It's your
sure.
bath time.
It's your bath time, baby.
You
time.
really
I don't
think
want you
so?
getting in trouble. It's your bath time, okay?
Trust me.
Give me hugs. Give me
Since your
hugs.
mom left you this
No.
treasure map,
Give me
then
hugs.
there's more reason
fine.
we should go look for it.
Give me hugs.
Plus,
Give me.
Rover and I are searching for an ending to the
kiss.
story.
Did you give her 2 cards?
Now, the clue to the ending is
Yeah.
right in our
Yeah.
hands.
Is it for her to play with?
Yeah,
What do
yeah.
you
The
say,
Disney cards,
Captain?
yeah.
Let's get this
Yeah, they were
journey
Disney cards.
started.
Come on, baby. Here. Kiss. 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 Okay, go. Go with Mama, please. Hey. Thank you. Come on, baby. Yeah. Deja de palacio. Bye, baby. See you. Bye, peoples. So cute. Let's go check it out. So this instance would have been better to change my cam
Team
to the
Wooly
left
is
side,
ready
but
to
whatever.
roll out.
Try not to hide the letters.
3
So everyone
relics.
can read it in case whoever wants to read can read. If you want to.
I'm not really familiar
If
with
you
Jinjo.
don't,
Have you ever
what
been
else
to
are you
that
gonna do, you know?
place yet? Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
But she
talking about.
warned me
I'm
not
so
to go
distracted
there
right now.
alone, because
This girl.
PDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Okay. Let's see if we can go there. This way. Yes, we can. Okay. And we're actually pretty close to another one here. Oh. Woolly
According to
monsters,
the treasure
woolly
map, the sword
monsters,
should
woolly
be around here
monsters.
somewhere.
Woolly
Why are there
monsters.
so many Tic
Woolly
Tacs?
monsters.
Are they having a party?
Woolly monsters. Woolly monsters. Woolly monsters. Do 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 do. Woolly
They
monsters.
look
Do
really
do do
angry.
do. Woolly monsters. Do 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 do. Woolly monsters. Do 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 do. Woolly
No need to be
monsters.
afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe.
I don't
You
know why I'm
probably
singing
don't
like
know.
that.
That's right. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now.
Let's make this quick, Encore.
Let's do this shit.
A change of perception. Be alert. Cycle of corruption. Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
My compliments.
That took a minute to defeat. I mean, I wasn't cycling, so
You
it's
two
gonna take a
were
minute, but whatever.
incredible. You betcha.
Damn straight we are. We're besties for resties.
Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
Hell yeah.
Are you sure? Doesn't look like you are. No! Come quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Whoa, okay. Where is
Whoa.
that?
There's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all. We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play. Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch. Lighter than a dove.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So, is this the sword in the story that can slice through anything? It's the mountain-chopping sword of courage. Huh. The sword's actually made out of wood. Look, what does it say? My dear little worry, right now you must be thinking, how could this ordinary wooden sword? Don't feel disappointed just yet. All the challenges you faced along the way, the waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away.
I mean, sure. Yeah, if you want to put
Yet
it.
still, you
For a little
continue
kid,
to
yeah.
climb the mountains.
The concept of the
step of
story
the
is
way,
really like
until you
little kid right
finally
now.
reach the peak.
Who is the audience that's
Courage has been heard,
you're making a story for, bro?
and this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
Well, I guess it
is
would
the
be
proof
younger,
of your
not
courage.
younger audience, kids in high school, elementary kids,
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter.
kids in middle school.
How did
maybe?
you know,
Maybe.
Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go. Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet.
You know what? I appreciate that they say
In a
that
land
courage alone is not
covered in
enough.
sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
Okay. Let's see here.
Lighter than a dove. Gently does it. quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. I can't believe it.
Okay.
Can you keep it? Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me. Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? A smooth journey. I alone will
Hmm. Let me put this. Guess we can put this here. What the hell am I? My bad. My bad. Let me It's not it. Okay, let's just get out of here. Hey, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Ah, there you are.
Fucking thing came here too.
Ah, there you are. I alone. Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
Nasta 8, 9, 10. Nasta 8, 9, 10. This is Acting Captain Moke of the Stingray. We are now in preparation for landing. They're not really the ship's crew, strictly speaking, just a few stragglers seeking refuge from the monsters. Picked up by our kind-hearted, now-hearted dead boy. Mateo believes that the monsters must have been wiped out by now, since it's been over a month since getting off the ship. Mateo is soon to be graduate student on a research assignment from his professor. They were supposed to be, they were supposed to meet right by the lighthouse. He's a month late. Wonder if they kicked him out of school for it by now. We couldn't get through that thick skull of his to have him stay aboard the ship. So the best we can do is give him some of the supplies and hope for the best for him and his professor.
His craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter than a dove. Gently does it? Brilliance lights the way!
Damn, I thought I would have gotten to that little conchita right there.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith. On this, they say, only the bravest adventurers
no.
can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Yeah, Yin can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, okay.
I mean, for this kind of thing, for a kid like that, you're just a trooper. You mean you make it fun for them, or they stop dreaming, and you kill the creativity of a child. So you should, even if you don't want to, you should make it fun for them.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something.
This should be the shield, man.
It's awesome. But look how well the person who crafted this shield. Time for clues. Hurry, Ying. Okay. Let's. Congratulations again. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, You did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward.
Well, thank you.
If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the wreath of hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The garden.
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Oh, Ying for the win. All right. Let's go, Ying. Ying, Ying. Ying is a winner. A winner in my books, that's for sure.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Improvise. Still recognize me? Brilliant lights the way.
Nice. Got another one of
Start
him.
small, still big.
Excellent.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. You will yield.
Or I can just take it from me, you
Does
fucking
it catch
asshole.
your eye?
For even trying that shit on me. Destroy you.
Can you keep up? Gently does
Victory
Ah, fuck.
favors me.
Why?
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Panic.
Lighter than a dove.
Where's the thing to...
This is it.
This place feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now, but it used to be filled with irises.
Well,
This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end.
Dad told me. Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life.
Damn, why
I
is it so part of
understood
my
that.
apartment?
But it always reminds me of my
Well, that's
promise to
fine.
Mom.
I deal with them.
I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The gateway of wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy.
It's rough no matter
I
what.
am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
You're welcome, Ying. Not what you were expecting, Encore.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There are still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah, if you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Alright, Encore.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you
See you
think this is
tomorrow,
a good
Ying.
ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the... Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still in this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out?
Shit, my bad.
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because
Really?
that play was a gift from my mom. Now
How was
time
that?
for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother, playing as the Woolly Warrior.
So
Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
What? Why not? Or is Encore her mom, and you took over her name?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or at the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior's story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though
You
Woolly
really are a
Warrior's
sweet
story
girl.
has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
Yeah. It certainly does now.
Rover.
We should finish the story together.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly King. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
I'm gonna need a minute here. I'm gonna change the intermission for a sec here.
That's for sure. We're a team together.
Damn straight we are.
should make a wreath
Straight
for
we're
her
on for
and
it.
let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore Uncle remembers it
Sweet
went
little
something
uncle.
like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it?
Okay.
You mean Verena?
That took a minute.
That's right. Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Okay, let's see here.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Okay.
Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
Poor Brie. What kind of shenanigans are you talking about this time, girl?
I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither.
Yep, that's the basic
flowers
gist of
that
it.
can reflect people's thoughts. The ones that I can think of are water lamps.
Wait, there's
These
actually
flowers
shit like
emit
that?
a faint glow at night, and passersby use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rove. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering. Feelings? Oh, since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we could make one using our... Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flower. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
I mean, I guess so, hey? I guess so. And I forgot to switch this to live again.
We should make a wreath. I see what you mean. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the
I
wreath,
like
she'll
it.
definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
Can you keep up?
Oh yes, 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 yes. Let's go, ping,
Look
ping,
how
ping,
pink
ping,
it
ping,
is.
ping, ping,
You
ping,
must
ping,
have been in
ping,
a
ping,
really
ping,
good mood when you picked this
ping,
one.
ping, 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 ping. Oh yes, I was. Yes, yes, yes. I
These
was.
are
Yes, yes,
Encore's
yes,
picks.
yes, 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 yes,
That's
yes,
quite
yes,
the
yes,
selection,
yes,
Encore.
yeah.
What do they all represent? Encore picked flowers that resemble... Oh, that's pretty special. Uh-huh. Oh, leaf. It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll...
Thank you so much, Farina. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest. Don't forget! Tomorrow afternoon.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
Let's go do this. See what this is all about for a quick sec.
Can you keep up? Still recognize me?
Wait, I just fucked.
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave. A change of perception.
My compliments. You will yield. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Can you keep up? keep up.
Oh my god, that was so hard. That was really so hard for that. That was freaking dumb of me, man. Nice chest.
Catch your eye?
Okay, let's go to this
Can you
place
keep
now.
Gently does it? Can you keep up?
Shit. There I go for now. Oh! The golden ticket. It glows within my face. It burns within my eyes. Inserts itself into my retina, these big juicy balls. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. I swear. I didn't mean it like that. Fuck. I already destroyed myself. Saying stupid ass shit, I swear. It's my own damn fault. I swear I don't always mean to say this stupid ass shit. It just comes out of me sometimes. Don't know. Why doesn't it just... I wish they could upgrade that and it would just go through, because these are some boring ass parts that I don't care about. But I can't... Oh wait, I can skip it. Why the fuck aren't I skipping this? I don't care about any of this. Just want to get through this challenge. Why the fuck didn't I skip this? Okay, well, maybe this looks important. Darkness gradually dissolves. As faint light shines over the crimson carpet, you find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be where the Sun Noir Film Festival is being held. Rover, where are we? From what I can tell, we're at this film festival inside of the Sun Noir. But why are you up, Abby? It's me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Say hello to her, or walk around in the corridor. Be a creep. Say hello to her. Hello? The girl just glances at you. Hi, you! Hello! Mind if we ask you something? She still just glares at us. The girl is sound asleep, though. You get no response from her, no matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. The cinema sprawls like a labyrinth, its identical layout and decor blurring any sense of direction. The corridors wind and stretch like a spider's web. After what feels like an eternity, you begin to piece it together. The maze encircles a central hall with 5 numbered theaters, all still closed off. The central hall is a sharp contrast to the dim maze of corridors. It's bright, alive with a riot of posters, the scent of popcorn, and rows of souvenir stands. There, you spot a middle-aged man, his gaze fixed on the posters, studying their placement carefully. Ah, you two. I see now. Welcome to the Sun Noir Film Festival. I'm the host, and the producer behind the films you'll soon be seeing. How may I address you, madame? I'm Rover, and this is Abby. Pleasure to meet you. The final touches on the festival are almost done. Please make yourselves comfortable while we prepare. I'm confident our films will bring you an experience to remember. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm just improvising while I'm going with it, okay? Don't mind me. Okay. Come on. should have done it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's just have a look around. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe we're gonna have to read some of this shit, huh? Ugh. I don't really am looking forward to it, but... Okay, gladly with the... Fuck me. With the recent rise in activity in the Somme Noir, we've seen an influx of visitors from other layers. I'm honored to introduce you to the Solaris Film Festival, an event dedicated to showcasing films born from the dreams and frequencies of the Somme Noir itself. Our crew's mission is to ensure each film is made with unique identities, tailored to give each viewer an unforgettable experience. What happened with that glitch, huh? You'll never know. We've categorized the films into 5 themes, each showcased in one of the 5... Okay. I'm a film editor. I hope you'll enjoy our work. Oh my god, same thing. Okay, never mind. One where I'm the star, of course. Tag teaming with you, side by side. We take out villains and share a gigantic feast for our victory. Sounds like a Jinzo hero play. Shinshu. Shinshu. I don't know when I'm butchering it. you kidding me all this time? Interesting. What's this? What's this? Oh, Hair Shopkeeper and Camilla. I wanted to get her, but then I thought, meh. I remember getting her. I was in the beta test. I got her and him. And the reason I didn't even go for them is because, like, oh, I don't know. You know, funny thing, I never went after him because the game got too simple. And then a year later or so, and she comes out, I go for her because she's cool as shit. I start using her. Now I'm not using her because the game's way too simple using her. And she's not even fully built properly. Not even close. Let's go over here now. Kind of curious to do this now. Better have done that one. Okay, let's see here.
Can you keep up? This is a virtual world generated by the Pele system. I thought something was missing when I was building this world. It turns out for us, so many cherished members of you, and also want to present these members of the game system process for how presenting a single coming slot of simulator. What's that? Does my performance resemble what Kaseko has taught me? Yeah, sure. Cuckoo, thank you. The simulator gonna get your problems with his friends storing the community. Pretty convenient, eh? Alright, without further ado, let's try to out. Sure, buddy, sure. Let's try it out. Huh. Talk to me later, buddy. Yo, Momo! What up, bro? I just so happen to look that way when I see your name come up. Sup, bro? What up, bro? Nothing much. Just chilling here, as you can see.
Just chilling. Like a villain. It's fucking hot where I am. I don't know why. It's not even supposed to be hot. It feels hot. But, we grinding. We chilling, we grinding. We, going through some shit. Killing down the list of all this shit we have to do on this. There's a point where it's just like they're trying to fill it up with meaningless shit, you know? At some point I feel like it starts becoming meaningless shit. This one seems good because of this, but I don't know. Other shit, I don't know. I was supposed to be grinding characters. I got distracted trying to kill that list down.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Because I was trying to fix all this of my characters earlier, or yesterday. But that was going really slow and agonizing. Boy. This one would be way, way, way better. Oh, girl, the shorekeeper. Which I should switch.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Oh, there. That's what I should go and... Yeah. That's what I should do right now. Yep, that's what I should do right now. Didn't I switch? What? Was new cinematic story in their YouTube channel? No, I have not seen that. When did that come out? Did that just come out? Like this week? Within the last few days? Or is that like a month old kind of thing? You ever seen that one, it's not by WU's YouTube channel. It's not by their... These completely random ass other people that they make this WU, little skit. It's freaking hilarious. It was hilarious. What was it called again? I remember a couple streamers were showing it. It was freaking funny. I think Tectone, if you know who that is. Just up today? Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. I should check that out right now, actually. Hold up. Let me check it out. Check it out. Just, so shit is... Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I'll go check that out right now. No, definitely. This stuff takes so long. Of course, I was doing this for hours yesterday. Last night, hours building this, and I got nowhere close to finishing anybody. But anyways, yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a long... It's cool, you know, but I could never imagine doing this like day in, day out, and constantly going and trying to get new equipment. That's the crux of the game. When you really think about it, that's the crux of the game. But I don't know. I can't do that over and over and over. I can play a little bit, but not over and over and over. I wanted to check out that story. YouTube channel, you said, right? YouTube channel. Let's go Wuthering Waves. Hey. Ah, story cinematics. Dawn arrives. Is that what you're talking about? Hopefully you're still here. Here, I'll put it up here. So what are we talking about? This is pretty fucking cool.
I'm not scared of you.
Quality is good enough.
Once upon a time, a wicked dragon ravaged the land, leaving rubble and ashes in its wake. Despair loomed, yet a lone armored knight rose up, riding a white
That's the one,
horse.
okay.
He wielded...
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
We've heard this dusty old story 1,000 times.
Oh, brutal.
It's a wonderful story.
Thank you. But it's fallen out of favor these days. No one cares about a knight's tale. Best be heading home, young lady.
Shit. Gotta give it to them. They know how to make some cinematics now, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, snap. Is she a playable character yet? Cause holy, that she looks freaking cool. I swear I hope that version becomes a playable character. Oh. Dude, that would be a cool skill. Cool E-skill. Maybe I have a knight come out for her E-skill, hey? That would be a cool E-skill for her. Have her come out in knighthood. Knightdom. Maybe.
Are you certain of this path? You know well what that power heralds. Nothing but overwhelming fear.
Oh, what the hell?
The harder you strive, the closer the storm. Only restraint will light the way forward. The name Cartathea is long forgotten, lost to time. Do you wish to lose your future as well?
Oh.
Fear is to be expected. But fear is all it is.
That's a nice touch.
To let it stop me is an excuse. If I embrace it, I will break free. A false knight like me needs no armor to shield her, nor a white horse to carry her past. Now, with this sword bestowed upon me, I shall bring the dawn to all!
Yo, I swear that felt epic 7-ish right there, man. That was pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever future calls,
No, what the hell?
from now on, every moment ahead shall forever be free of the abyss!
That is pretty damn cool. Oh, bro. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh. Fuck. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it right now. But, bro, she's coming next patch? Oh, shit. That's a hell of an intro for a next patch, man. I like that intro. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, come on, fuck camera. Work. Come on.
I'm not scared of you.
God damn it. Gotta turn it off for a second. Okay.
Wuthering Waves just released.
Okay. God damn. That hits hard, my goodness. Damn. I don't even know what to say after watching that. That was pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me hyped. That makes me excited for her. Okay, why is this being like so freaking difficult? They dropped that out of nowhere? That is insanely good, dude. That is an insanely good trailer, man. I almost want to watch it again because that was really good. I'm not gonna lie. No cap. Anyone that says that that's not good, you know, that was pretty good. And especially if it came out of nowhere. It's probably what makes it better, though, you know? No one's expecting it. Comes out of nowhere. And then it comes, and then it kind of gives you a hint at the next character. That's unless they already said something. I don't know. I don't keep up too well with the background news of the game, but they could have already said something, and I didn't see it. But I didn't know that she was coming, and to hear that she's coming, that's pretty cool. To see that trailer, I wonder what her skills are gonna be, because they had those two swords there in the freaking trailer. But they're also hinting at the little knight thing. Is that just like a little hint? Yeah, no, I imagine it's not. It's not. But you know, every once in a while they do those cool little hints. They might give a little hint at something she does in the trailer, you know? But no, you're right. You're right. It's definitely not her actual Resonator showcase. Definitely not. Still pretty damn cool though, man. That was a pretty freaking cool trailer. Is it because... Ah, I know why it's doing this now. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, camera, stop being a hater. Come on. You can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. You just showed why. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this off for a minute. Just for a quick minute. Let me just run this thing. I was gonna run this quick little solo match. Let me just quickly oh, I forgot that I need to increase her, man. I need to increase her. What? Fuck that. I'm putting Verena instead of her. We'll do that. Okay, hopefully this freaking camera comes back. It's really... Oh, I don't know why my camera just dies like that once in a while. Ah!
Luminous energy. Transform.
There we go.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Ah, fuck. Totally wasted that.
A new era awaits.
They wait. They leaked her moveset on Twitter from the same awards guy though. And I'm gonna say they teaser the character really good. They teaser the character really good. So like her moveset compared to like the way she looks matches pretty well. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I mean, I could just appreciate the trailer for what it is, you know? Just a trailer, but... And see, the trailer is supposed to be just like hype you up, get you ready for the character, get excited, you know? Get excited, you know? She's coming, boys. She's coming. Get excited. That's what the trailer is supposed to be doing. And I mean, definitely got me excited. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. Do you have the link to the moveset thing? By the way? That'd be cool. I'd like to see that. Curious. I like reading that stuff. Especially reading it beforehand. Knowing what to do, because... really, it matches pretty well. I like that, you know? The continuity of that. The fact that they show something in the trailer and it kind of matches what, you know, the words on the paper. I like that. Obviously, it's just a trailer. It's not going to be perfect. But that it matches at all is pretty nice touch. Nice touch. Those are the kinds of things where I say the developers are, you know, actually paying attention to that. Or to things. Small little details, you know? It makes it all the more juicier. All the better. You can appreciate their work all that much more. Why are you doing this to me, camera? Okay. I think we're gonna have to change this. One, two, three. Match output FPS. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I really don't want us to restart this. The only other thing I can think of is... Going here. Go to settings over here. Manage. Okay. 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 Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. And now, oh shit, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did we go? There we go. Now we turn this on. Oh, shit. Maybe we got lucky and this just automatically works. As soon as I turn it on. Why? Huh. Strange, why isn't my thing turning on? On. Shit. Okay. Come on. Yes, finally. God, you're so annoying, camera. I swear to God. Sometimes you kill me here, bro. You kill me. Asa, bro. You're killing me here, bro. You're killing me here, bro. Freaking make my camera go all haywire and nutso, huh? It's all your fault. You know that, right? And if you even think about asking me why, how this possibly can't even be your fault, don't even think about asking me how it can be your... It just is, okay? Just is. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, now I want to go into the shorekeeper.
Will decide whether
I think it was
it's
shorekeeper.
hopefully we'll make new findings.
Was it shorekeeper? No, it was Rena. No. The shorekeeper is where I wanted to go. Ooh. Oh. When a resonator other than shorekeeper takes a fatal blow, they will not be knocked out and will instead be healed for 50% of shorekeeper's HP, while shorekeeper loses the same amount of HP. Shorekeeper's HP will not go below 1 from this effect. Hell to the freak, yes. Sentinel Joy, my little friend. You must come here and see for yourself. I will destroy you. Team. None of that is team. quick setup. I feel like going her, but no, I don't even have her close to build.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, this is perfect for her. What am I doing? Wait. Perfect. Yes, yes, sir. Oh, go. Here. Do you have Twitter? Search this. If you have Twitter, just link me the thing and that thing. That's my Twitter thing. Wait, is it my Twitter thing? Fuck me, I forget. So much shit you have to remember, man. Do you remember the name of the guy? Just tell me the name of the guy, and I'll search up the name of the guy. You don't even need to tell me the link, or show me the link. I'll just search it up. I'm curious. Or the account handle. Just say the account handle that it comes from. Or if it comes from Twitter at all. Or X, or whatever the stupid ass name is these days. Or is it like a website? Does it come from like IGN or wait, what the fuck am I talking about? This curl. What the fuck? I have completely forgotten who the fuck develops this game. Wuthering Waves. Kuro Games. Right, Kuro Games. You know what? I'm gonna... Why are you freezing on me, game? Why are you freezing on me? Let me just check this out real quick. Let me just check this out real quick. All right. Let's see. Look, I found this one thing. I just searched up Cardathia's skill set guide. There's this. Hold up. Let me just, what was I gonna do? Ah, fuck it. I'll just make it bigger. Anyways, I looked up Cardathia's skill set guide. Cardathia, whatever her name is. Skill set guide, and this came up. This is from Game Leak. Who the fuck knows who this guy is? It's from the guy that go host Game Awards. Game Awards. Okay. Does this look anything the same as what you saw? I'm still gonna look up what you just said because I think I know what you're talking about, but she's not gonna be Arrow, is she? I guess it would make sense, Arrow. She would be an Arrow. But after seeing, well, the chick that's coming out, what's her name? Sia, what? Oh, okay. I can do that. Yeah, let me do this. Let me do this, because... No, it's right there. I see it. I see it. Cardathea was revealed by the host of the Game Awards. The first thing I see is some dude. Geoff Knightley? Is that who you were talking about? Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was like, wait, does Arrow make sense? I don't know if Arrow really makes sense on her, bro, but fuck it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go with whatever they give us. Oh, they released her. Man, you should see. I looked this up. I looked this up and you should see some of the comments on here. It's freaking stupid as hell, man. Look at this, look at this. She went from nice to meet you, ma'am, to your son calls me mommy too with her all. What the fuck? People, man, I tell you. Let's see what this says. Quick little snippet of what the...
Oceans, bow before me.
Shit.
Gales purified, sounding the death knell. My blade, purge all evil.
Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. God damn, that hits hard. Dude.
Oh, you...
If that's actually how that ultimate's gonna be, I don't give a fuck if she does arrow damage, bro. That shit is awesome. Yeah, some of the comments are wild, man. Some of the comments are wild. I mean, I watched degenerate shit on YouTube. You seen this guy? It's just degeneracy all day long, man. I watch this shit too all day long, man. But, you know, I'm also 32 within reason. You know, within reason. Everything's all good within reason. But no, that ultimate is so cool. I gotta see that one more time. I gotta check that out just one more time. That shit was so cool. Fuck, did I close that already? Seriously, again, what the fuck? Why does my camera do this all the time? What is this? I found this just now. Hold up. Let me fix my camera real quick. Please tell me this is gonna work just off the bat, off the rip. Just please, quickly, just work. Just don't give me hassles. Just work. I don't care if you... Why? Still not working, huh? Oh, fucking fuck. I mean, you say it's okay, but it's not okay for me, man. I am gonna get this shit to work. But anyways, I'm gonna play this little video to see what Because this says 4.26 minutes of gameplay, and I'm kind of curious what this is. Fraudilis?
汪洋，那个小魔神，
Is that just...
他的眷顾。
Oh, what? Wait, what was that? It's cool as shit, but it's also Chinese, and oh. I would love to believe everything I see, but it's just, you never know. But it does seem pretty close to the other trailer. This actually looks like an extended version of the other thing we just saw. And that looks a little more redefined. Hold on, let me zoom in on that a little bit. Let me make that a little bit better. Enhanced bitrate? Nah, let's just go 1080p. Let's not kill my internet entirely. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the switch here. Let me just look at the switch from dark to light, because I swear I saw a little bit of it. A little improvement there. Oh no, not a little bit, a wild ass improvement actually. This really is from Billy Billy, then. It really is Chinese. It really is. It really would be from the Chinese server if it's from Billy Billy. Okay. There we go. That switch. Hold up. Hold up. No, she looks generally this. Well, her cape looks a little different. No, it looks the same. Her cape looks the same. Maybe a little more definition in the cape. Maybe a little more better animations. Oh yeah, no, those animations are better. All those animations are tight. Oh, that sword, bro. Oh, I'm fanning out right now. I'm just being a little schoolgirl right now. It's just... Oh, that sword though, bro. The only thing, honestly, for me personally, the only one that even comes close to her moveset, even comes close to this, is the other girl that was a Spectro. Phoebe came pretty close to that. Phoebe has looked similar, but that being said, fucking hell, that looks so good. Okay, we got to that part. I wonder if I should be wasting... Nah, we're just gonna go with this one. Okay, perfect. Deploy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Cardathea, man, that's... Huh.
Still recognize me?
Leave it to me. Transform.
Iron graft new. My compliments.
Leave, surrender. Such stubbornness. Stay safe. My compliments. Leave it to me.
Fuck, I forgot to...
Transform. My compliments. You will yield.
Yeah, I did not do that fight very good at all. I forgot what the fuck I was doing, but crit damage is not that bad. Crit damage is a nice main stat. How far have I gone through the story? Let me just check, actually. I've gone through the main story. I've gone through easily Act 2. I've finished Act 2. Guaranteed Act 2 is done. I think I've done Act 3 too. I know I've already met Carlotta and all that. Pretty sure I've done most of the actual main story. Yeah, this is what I have right now. Fishing adventure. So I don't know how much. What do you mean that Carlotta? Her companion story or the part of the actual Carlotta? That part was good. You can really tell where the game like hit a whole new level, you know? Because 1.0, I was part of the... I did the playtest when this game wasn't even out yet. And man, I tell you that the story was a slog fest, dude. If they would have stuck to it the same exact way that how the game started, that this game would have been dead 6 months ago. I swear to God. The fact that they actually turned around and they listened to people saying, "No, this shit, there's something off here because it's too slow." Girl Games actually listened to that and they changed.
I alone will decide.
They changed their.
Hopefully,
what do you want to call it?
Findings.
Yeah. My Carlotta. I got lucky getting this weapon. I tried to get her actual weapon. Did not get her actual weapon. These are my... I don't know if it's that good, but I know obviously she's a damage dealer. She's gonna need crit rate and crit damage. Hands down. But she's pretty efficient with her energy regen she has there. I think that's actually a sweet spot.
I
think that actually
understood. I am here to serve your will.
helps me a lot. Oh, I don't have enough for this though now. Fuck. Fucked up there. Fucked up there. But yeah, the story was really good. The story was really good. 2.0 story, I feel like. Really improved. Really, really improved. So like, I think that's like past Act 2 is where it really started to pick up. Do 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 do.
Transform. I engraft you new.
Yeah, they did. They did.
My compliment.
I had such high hopes for this game at first. And then I played the beta test and I'm not gonna lie, I was one of the people that was disappointed. Because the actual...
Leave it to me. Well enough. Transform.
The actual world, awesome, right? But I don't know, in the beta, it really felt limited. So the city you start, it was all dark and dreary. They were going for that kind of look at first. Cool, fine, and dandy. But as you were moving on, you felt like that's all it was. It was dark and dreary. That's it. And then you started noticing a lot of the game felt very similar. There was, I don't know how to say it. Like if you look at Expedition 33, there's parts of that game, the scenery looks so different. Very creative scenery.
Shine.
And then
Today,
you look, they were talking about the world
maybe
here,
two
but
sides
honestly,
of
when
the
I
same
played the
coin.
beta test of this game, the world was nothing special, man. It was dark, it was dreary, but it was boring. I'm telling you, man. It was nothing special. I mean, everyone was comparing it to Genshin Impact. To be fair, Genshin Impact came after Zelda game. That Zelda game on the Switch. I forgot the name of it right now. But it came out after that Zelda game, so it had a good vibe going for it. And then, not to mention, it did enough things different to where it wasn't exactly the same as Zelda. But yet, it hit an itch, and it was a free-to-play game. Whereas this game was coming out after Genshin Impact had already established itself. And
I alone will decide
at
whether
first
it's
it
for
really
show
didn't do anything
or
that
for
different.
battle.
The world was just
Hopefully,
different enough
we'll
where
make
it
new
was
findings.
intriguing for like people like me, where I was like, oh, this is different, this is cool, okay, I'll give it a chance. And we saw some trailers and we saw some shit, but then the beta test, if you were here for the beta test,
Hopefully, we'll
it
make
had
new
promise,
findings.
but there was a lot of stuff that when I actually played, you know what's funny? From the beta test to the start of the game did improve, but only character models. They really only improved character models. They didn't improve the story beat. I didn't really feel like they added too much to the world itself either, but somehow, exactly like you said, the game should have been dead. Honestly, the game should have been dead. But no, they listened. They changed some shit around. They started including very different characters. They were a lot more inspired in their character design. And you know what I think it really changed? No, I played the beta test, man. So in the beta test, obviously it's a beta test, so they're gonna give you lots of polls, lots of free polls. So everyone got to play with Yinlin and Jin. I forgot his name, the green guy, in the beta test. And in the beta test, the green guy was so overpowered. Literally nobody wanted to use anybody else but the green guy at the beta test. He was so overpowered that there was no point in using anybody else at all. He was that strong. At his first copy, without his weapon, he was that strong. It was crazy, actually. But then you got Yinlin, and if you're like a freaking waifu fanatic like me, some freaking weirdo, you see that tight mommy in her freaking spandex, and you're like, yes, hit me, hit me. And she goes and hits you, and you're like, that's it. That's it. I was expecting a little more. And then, yeah, she was very underwhelming compared to the green guy.
Can you keep up?
And I don't know, her little airball things that she was flying around with and stomping on the ground, it looks cool. But in the beta test, it felt like I was using a controller when I was playing in the beta test. I think I was using a controller. No, I was on PC. Lies. I was on PC. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish what I was gonna say. I used the controller and the vibration. Whenever I was fighting, I didn't feel that much impact using her. I don't know. It's just she felt very cheap. Using her felt very cheap. I don't know how else to explain it. In the beta test, she was not that good. Yinlin was, I don't know how she is now. But that also kind of...
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Hopefully.
That also kind of bothered some people, because her story was pretty cool. Later on, when she actually came out and they had her companion story, I saw some people playing her companion story, so I haven't actually done it. I saw some other people doing it, but it was a really good story.
Can you keep up?
But yeah, her as a character, I don't know, there was something off. They messed up her kit a little bit. Last I remember, I don't know, I never got her after. I got her in the beta test. That's what I'm talking about. In the beta test, she was not that good.
Gently does it?
I'm a dandelion.
Wait, what? Huh?
What's taking you? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our
I'm
heads.
so confused. What's it? Yeah, the beta test had its problems. It had its problems. I also remember getting kicked out a lot when I was in the beta test. I tried to play a lot and the servers kept crashing, or something was happening with the servers. Hello? I was pressing F.
Oi.
What are you talking about?
Nose out of our business.
Are you talking about Yilin now? Is she
We're
better
the
now?
Black Alley.
They've definitely done a lot better job actually balancing out the characters.
She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
I saw when a beta test came out, some CCs were trying to say that all the characters were really well balanced, and that is not true.
What's got you two running scared?
That is not true at all. But no, now I would say that what you're saying now, that pretty good at balancing their characters, definitely. Definitely. I think overall they've been really good at listening to the community, not taking things personally, you know, actually trying to improve the game for the better.
They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
Like, I'm telling you, in the beta test, I remember when the characters were talking, they would talk, it was just like Genshin. If you played Genshin Impact, telling you, like, it wasn't just listening to Paimon's voice, it was how slow. They'd say a sentence, you'd see the sentence come across the screen, and then, I'm sure just like right now, you'd be wondering, when the fuck are they gonna stop and get to the next sentence? I don't know, bro. Well, yeah, I know Curl Games server issues always, because I played Punishing Grey Raven too. Yeah, always. And I remember back when I was playing a couple years ago, that game, that one had a little bit of a problem. It constantly cutting me out of the game, but it got better.
And they
Definitely
just
got
ran
better.
after taking one look at you, huh?
This game at the beginning, I felt like the server wasn't that great, but now you go in, you get out, no problem. Now I get to play whenever, and it's no issue. None that I've seen, at least. But I mean, I'm not playing religiously every day
But
either,
that
so...
name, it's already...
You there? What's going on here?
Just
These
two thieves.
hooligans
Took
have been
care of them.
attacking me.
I was about to deliver them to the chamber of...
Why do I do that? Fuck.
What about her?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, it was a slog fest, dude. It really was. Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. Yeah, it was really a slog fest. The characters would take forever to go through their lines, or they'd go through their lines, but then the lines would take forever to get to the next line.
So there was somebody else.
Like, they would say it,
Right.
and then it
You
would
come
take
with
a
me to the
long time
chamber.
for this to happen.
This might
That
be more complicated.
crazy
than
ass
it looks.
pause. You know,
Will you wait
if
for
it
me?
wasn't for the action, that pause would be way too long.
This won't take long.
While I wait for
Yeah,
Zanya,
3 hours?
maybe I should search
I
the
might
area where
just-
that voice came from.
What time is it? Nah, I can keep going. Fuck that. But, I flew there because of this thing. Okay, now, why exactly were we? Was there a reason that we had to? I really need to do that. Is it a blaze in the dark? A blaze in the dark? Probably this one. Okay, we'll keep doing this one then. Whatever, we'll keep doing that. Yeah, like, I don't know. Honestly, I loved it at the beginning. At the beginning, you start off on Mondstadt, and if you were a fan of Zelda and you went from Zelda to playing that, like, I did love it, and there was enough difference. I was like, hell yeah, I loved it. The thing with Genshin was the company very clearly only cares about money, you know? All they care about, the only thing they care about is making money. And like, here you could see, obviously they need to make money. Any game company, it's a game company. They have to make money. But
I wonder how they're growing.
I felt like as the months and the years were progressing, like the controversy with Zhongli. Controversy with Zhongli was that the Chinese, I think it was the Chinese server, felt like he was underwhelming. And Global was like, no, he feels good. But the Chinese complained and they buffed him or some shit like that. They did something. Point was that they very clearly showed favoritism to a set side of their audience.
It's my lucky day.
Then, on top of that, you like, they very clearly made efforts towards design choices like the Archon, the Thunder Archon, what's her name? Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun. I think that was her name. Yeah, Chinese was furious, said Zhongli. Yeah, they were. They're freaking mad, dude. I remember when that happened. Holy smokes. They were freaking mad. I didn't even know that they were mad. I go into my YouTube and this I go into my YouTube channel. There's the Jenner that I was following at the time, and he started talking about the Chinese sirs because he was a Chinese guy, and
Going against wind.
I completely forgot the rest of my story. My bad. My bad. Point was, yeah, they were mad. They were really mad. I don't know. I don't like it. They show that favoritism, and then on top of that, they show clear design choices, like with the Raiden Shogun. They put so much effort into Raiden Shogun, and then
I'll wait for Zani to return.
it's like they could care less about any other type of character. I don't know. One of my favorite characters was actually Eula, but even Eula felt a little boring. But at the same time, you can very clearly see they're going where the money is, and the money is tits and ass. The crux of their designs, tits and ass.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult
swear.
to deal with as ever.
If it isn't tits and ass, it's a weird trend, like a trend that I do not like seeing. A weird trend of little girls. Little girl characters.
I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley.
No, that's true. You're right. You're right. No, that's true. They did clearly state that. It's just, you know, sometimes you wish that these game companies would show a little bit more morality. Like, a little more humanity. You know, like, I just wish it wasn't all just about your wallet, honestly. And it feels like everything, at some point that game, it literally felt, even if you play Honkai Star Rail, I swear to God, that game literally feels at this point like all they care about is just making you spend money in it.
Their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got
This is too much, though. You know, I understand that it's a gotcha game, of course. They have to make money, and of course, they're gonna make bread and butters in the characters. Of course, like I understand that, but like if you look at the charts of the characters that came out, you see girl, 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 then maybe one guy, and then in the girls you'll see tits and ass, tits and ass, tits and ass. Then weird little girl, like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to say the word, but a little girl, tits and ass, little girl, tits and ass, you know? And then there might be a guy. And like Zhongli was cool to me because of his skills, but his design, very boring. The dude in itself, honestly, look at him and tell me he's boring. His color scheme, the suit, there was no effort put into him, into his design. But his skills, he was pretty cool. The pillars, the rock coming in, the way that animation worked, if you look him up, like his animations, oh, top notch. No doubt about it, top notch. But then you also see how the bread and butter in him, his stars, so his like C2, C6. So like he'd have a skill where he has this pillar come up and then it shields everybody, right? And if you got C2, you'd get to have two pillars at the same time. And then these two pillars would send out these waves and attack enemies. And you could also switch over to another character. So these pillars would be going off, attacking the enemies, and you'd be going off with another entirely different enemy. But that was with C2. Clearly, Not just forcing you to go after one copy, they're forcing you to pull and pull and
You
pull.
think
And
she's in the
we're
same
talking
boat as
about
those vagrants in the past?
that's also at
Forced
a
into
time when
something they
Genshin
didn't
didn't even
choose.
have a good pity system. I think at that time their pity system was like some retarded number, like 200
You're the type who can't turn your
or
back when someone
90
asks your
soft
head.
pity and like 100 and something hard pity. Some weird thing like that. It was a weird system that they had at the beginning. My point being, it was clearly meant to force you to spend money.
It's not too late. Got time for a
Like
detour?
everything was about just force you to spend money. And it makes you wonder how much of it is really about just making a good game with some good core mechanics versus we're going to make a base game that's just good enough, but what we really want is everyone just to spend money. I don't know. When I say it out loud like that, of course it sounds stupid as shit because it's a gacha game, but it's just when you see everything happening, and I played Genshin since it came out up until like 2 years ago. I stopped playing. And it came out pre-COVID, I think. It came out before COVID, if I remember correctly. Genshin Impact. I played it for a while, I know that for sure.
Back from the ashes,
so when you play for a while and then you see the small little there are small little changes at first, right? But then you start seeing changes that are clearly like, they clearly only care about money, man. They clearly only care about money. They don't even care about making good game design. Because then Genshin Impact, like Hoyoverse, you also hear that Hoyoverse was stealing artist, like, apparently some of the characters, some of the designs were also stolen. Apparently, I've heard. I don't know if that's true. I didn't look into it. Just stories that I heard over the years. But I mean, they're a billion-dollar company, are they not? Like, even just to hear that rumor. Yeah, you know? You know it. You get me, bro.
Hopefully.
You get me. I gave it a shot, but trust me, at first, when you first started playing that, it wasn't so obvious that you had to see 6 characters. And at first, they actually had, like, Bennett was a starting character. There was this guy named Bennett. He was a 4-star character. But this dude was awesome right from rip. And he was a 4-star. He was easy to get. You could get it up to C5, 5 stars. And, like, his... whatever, you know what I mean. And he would give you these crazy buffs to your team. That would just make you do this amazing damage to the bosses. And since it was all around bosses, you know, you'd go around in the open world and defeat a boss. At the beginning of the game, that's really what it was. It was awesome. He was an amazing 4-star. But that was another thing. They released Bennett, and then they released, I forgot the Hydro.
How they're growing.
There was a water character that looked like a boy, that it might have been a girl. I forgot if it was a girl or boy, but the point was it was a water character. Everyone knows, anybody, like, if you have friends that play Genshin, they know who's the 4-star water character with the swords. That everyone knows is as good as Bennett. Everyone will know who you're talking about. That guy and Bennett, amazing 4 stars. But then after that, it took forever to get another good 4-star. After that, it was just shit 4-star after shit 4-star after shit 4-star. They never... how do you put it? How do you word it? Like, that's just another design choice that they clearly were only caring about making 5 stars, because you know the 5 stars are what's gonna make money. The 5 stars are what people are gonna pull for. The 5 stars are what is what's gonna make people grab their wallet, grab their credit card, and put in the credit card information. It's not a 4-star. Well, generally speaking. Although there are some freaks. But yeah, no. So yeah, I didn't really like that. As time progressed, you could literally see in the 5 stars. Like some of the 5 stars weren't even that good until you got them up. I think even Zhongli, he wasn't even that good. I mean, even Zhongli, like what I explained about the pillars, when I used him and I used him just with 1 pillar, it was a whole other ball game. He was so much better when he got the 2nd star and you could get the 2 pillars. I just didn't like that. It was very, very obvious. That they did that just to force you to buy. They could have given him 2 pillars right from the rep and then given him things that were just damage multipliers. You know, like, look at here. This is the thing.
We'll make new findings.
The thing with this is, at least with these guys, some of these guys, like, look at her.
Together.
You get her to C6 and look at this. After casting mid-air attack feather release, the attack of all team members is increased by 20% for 20 seconds. Like, holy shit, that's a 4-star with a freaking awesome C6. But,
hopefully, we'll make new findings.
they would clearly make it. They would clearly make a 5-star that maybe looked like in his skills they were supposed to be healing. They'd take the healing away and then they'd put it in the star here. Like C2 would all of a sudden change his character and make her start healing. It was bullshit. No, you can't get the you can't get it easily. Can't even get stamina easy, bro. You know how hard we've been, how many, I'm stuttering. This shit bothers me. It literally bothers me. Cause I think how many people, the problem is how many people, how many kids are being taken advantage of, that they don't understand these things. It's not that obvious because they're kids. They haven't experienced life yet. And you get these companies doing these things that never in a million years will a kid ever understand, because they just, not only do they not know about money, if you're talking about a kid from North America, generally speaking, they're very sheltered. We're all very sheltered. I'm from North America. I'm from Canada. I lived a very sheltered life. So we don't know about money. We don't know about credit cards. We don't know about fucking taxes. We don't know about loans. Then you take a game like this, flashy as shit, right? With these flashy ass moves, and then bam, on the screen, 5-star. Get your limited 5-star. What kid is going to be like, oh, she looks cool. Oh, he looks cool. You know, and that's how it starts. You know, then they start playing for 5 minutes. All of a sudden they see this. Right? But this is at the start of the screen. As soon as you open the game, it's right there, you know? That's the kind of shit that I just have never liked. I've never agreed with. I don't understand why you need to do that. An adult, no matter what, is going to spend because you have the money. You're going to spend. And if you make your shit good enough, no matter what, people will spend. So you don't need to be like, it's obvious that the games are doing that. But then you add another layer to it. Then you add people that are really, really like I'm sorry to use the word junkies. We're gotcha junkies, right? I'm a gotcha junkie. I ain't gonna lie. I've been playing way too many games. I actually cut down because yeah. But no, I actually cut down on gotchas because I just way too much, man. I was spending way too much. I was playing way too much, not prioritizing more important things. Then I'm like, what? At some point, you're thinking, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? You know, because you're actually, I was actually spending money at some point. I was actually spending money, and then, but the thing was, I was spending money, like, I'd see a pack here, $1.99, go buy a pack here. Oh, another $1.99 pack there, go buy a pack there, and then before you know it, you spend $10 in a day. Trust me, when you spend like that, and then you look at the month, go back into the month and see how much money you spent over the month. Trust me, anybody that spent money like that, the month is going to be like $100, $200, $300, $400, you know? Pushing it up, going up. Thank God I didn't have the money to go past anywhere close to like $200, but my God, you hear of other people that have no self-control whatsoever and they're taking out credit card loans. You kind of feel bad for them, but at the same time, if you're an adult, you have to have some self-discipline. But no, I just never liked seeing all the flashy shit, seeing all this shit at the main screen when I know kids are going to be playing this shit too, right? Not just kids, we're talking, like the most, people don't talk about this, but the most susceptible people to this shit are actually the 12-year-olds, the 14-year-olds, the 15-year-olds. Because they're just smart enough to understand this costs money, but they don't know enough to understand this is predatory. Yeah, and it stacks up real quick. Nobody even realizes. You don't realize it. If you're like, I was also a drug addict. Like at one point I was living on the street, really bad. I was a drug addict. Really bad drug addict. So like within myself, I know for a fact that within myself I have a tendency to go overboard to a junkie, you know? You're gonna get addicted to shit. I guess you could say I have an addictive personality. I know for a fact that I can get easily hooked to things. So that being said, as a 30-year-old, I know that I should limit how much I play. I should limit certain things I don't. I watched this video of some dude bragging that he's the gacha king and that he plays 12 gacha games. The whole reason he's a gacha king is because he plays 12 gacha games. And the reason you should even call him a king is because he plays 12 gacha games. And why is that important? Because it makes him knowledgeable. He plays that many gacha games, so he knows shit. Honestly, what have I been doing that it involves anything past AWSD or controller? Does it involve a rocket diploma? No. This is a fucking gacha game. Anybody bragging about playing 12 gacha games? Nah, bro. That's not it. You're not in your right mind there. You gotta take it easy. You gotta take a step back. I know that I'm an addict. I know that I can't be looking at shiny things. I know that I can't be looking at prices that say $1.99 too much, because I'm going to be thinking, ooh, that's a good deal. It's so dumb, man. It's dumb, it's cringy, and it doesn't make anybody look good if you think about it. Because then he's going to be getting talked about he's going to be getting made fun of. But then mainstream media or the mainstream audience or the broader audience is going to start hearing about things like that. They start latching onto them. And then he becomes an image of what a gacha gamer looks like. Just this loser that just plays all day long. And honestly, I think most people playing gacha games are just casually playing it here and there, 20 minutes. It's just that they're playing it over and over, day in, day out. 20, 30 minutes here. They stop, they go to the store, they come home, they're on the shitter playing another 20 minutes, whatever. Like those little idle games. Those idle games are the worst for that predatory paying too. I was shooting the shit just talking to you that I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. What the fuck I was even supposed to be doing. Why did I even end up on this topic? I am so sorry. If I end up talking about some shit and you're wondering what the fuck you're talking about, you have all permission. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. Within reason, of course. Don't be an asshole, but you can tell me shut the fuck up.
I'm a dandelion.
Because I tend to ramble a little bit. You know, I'm trying to get better at it, but I'll ramble here and there.
Growing against wind.
Zani!
This is it.
Okay, so we were doing
Just
Zani
hit the
here.
right spot, and the trapdoor should open.
Okay.
What's on your mind? I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth, man? Getting paid. The one plays gacha games for life is the one getting paid, or you spent way too much time on them. Ain't that the fucking truth, man?
Who's causing trouble here?
Honestly, that's why I started
you know
streaming.
this is
Because
the
I'm like,
Master
why the
Brother's
fuck
turf?
am I even playing these games on my own free time?
Brother, they look tough.
That's why I started streaming Wuthering Waves, honestly.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Although I don't know if I'm that good. I don't know if that's that entertaining,
that was a
but
wasted trip.
I appreciate you, man. You've been pretty chill. I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping up with the banter too. It's nice. Nice to have somebody to talk to for once. I'll be honest with you, a couple days I've been on here, there's nobody on here. I'm bored as shit that I'm just talking to myself. Oh my god, I must look so dumb too. But I also, you know, what are you gonna do? You either put yourself out there, or you stay in your room and stay in a corner and die.
Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Yeah. Oh, weeks ago. There was one hell
So,
of a racket.
any other shit you play?
I thought the whole place was falling apart.
Do you just like playing Wuthering Waves?
It was a bloody
Or
terror.
do you just like watching people play
Saw
it?
us.
You know,
Didn't
you'd be
say a
surprised
word,
how many
pulled
people
a
just
blade on us.
like
We
watching
lucky
others
to get
play.
away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
When I was growing up, my sister always used to watch me play.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way.
Ah, really?
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the
not
ones
be.
to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you
Sure.
looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Brother. Clearly.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
escapees, huh?
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
Oh, Zani. Always the professional.
Late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Okay. You play competitive? Do you stream it? Can I watch? I'll always watch. I can't watch every day. I can't promise that I'll watch every day, but I'll watch. I tried to convince my brother-in-law to... Fair enough. Fair enough. I tried to convince my brother to start streaming his Overwatch because he's a really good Overwatch player. Or at least I think he's a really good Overwatch player. And he clearly is very competitive with, because he's like, I watched him, he clearly cares a lot about it. So I try and convince him to stream, but he's shy too. He's a little shy too. Some people are just not built to put themselves out there like this. Like for some people, this is nerve-wracking. Even just having the camera on you like this is nerve-wracking, you know? Social anxieties. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, and some people don't believe in those things.
At your disposal.
Oh, shit.
The feeling of
You hope to what? Stream it?
diminish. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Running won't save you. Can't still recognize me. Victory favors
Oh yeah.
me.
Here we go. Sweet.
In the name of
I would have
the
liked to say
Montellis.
goodbye after she does that one, but
Can
no.
you keep up? Absurd
Holy shit.
display.
Why?
The stage is set. Still recognize me? Found your weak
Why?
spot.
Why?
Leave it to me. Transform. Rectify.
Freak.
The feeling of pain.
I gotta run away from that shit. I don't understand why that was happening, but okay. Why can't you? Don't have the computer? Don't have the stuff for it? Yeah, no, I was doing that. I had the same problem with the bosses. But why can't you stream it? I don't understand. I don't understand what you just said here. Yeah, I hope I can stream it, but for now I just can't. What do you mean by that? Hold up, it's hot in my room. I have to open my window. Okay, let me check some shit here. That sucks, bro. Just play an internet cafe, huh? Surely there has to be a way for you to stream it from an internet cafe. Anyway. No? Well, I guess if the computer doesn't have the software on it, how the fuck are you going to stream in the first place, right? I'm sorry for the swearing. I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying not to do it as much. Wait, what? I get to do this? Oh, baby. But where are the guys that I want to do it for? Unenhanced. Okay, let me do it for him. Let's try this one. So do you have any other plans then? Or is it just a hope for the best kind of thing? I think you should make a plan. What would the plan be, though? What would plan be? How would you start? Where would you go? I guess you would have to first focus on the job you have, finances, obviously. Do I want to change it to glacial? Energy regen. Thing is, you gotta really think about if you really want to do this, though. If you actually want to be streaming or making videos or making content. Because, like, when I first started doing this, I never realized, I never even had a clue about how much work is involved in doing all of this. And even setting, like what you were just saying with the internet cafe and how complicated it is to even set up a stream for that. I could imagine. I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that. for the longest time, I had a laptop. And even with a laptop, I didn't stream because I was thinking, no, the laptop isn't going to be strong enough. I'm not going to. Yeah, no, smart, smart. Trust me, if anybody's telling you otherwise, it's not in your best interest. What you just said right now, you focusing on a job, that's in your best, very best interest. Focus on your finances, get a decent job, build up from there, you know? Build little baby steps, little by little. And try, please, try not to get into debt. And that's funny coming from me, trust me, because I'm not that great with money. And it's precisely because I'm not that great with money is why I tell you these things. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to preach to you either. You're your own person, you have your own goals, ambitions, and dreams, I'm sure. I'm not here to tell you what to do or what not to do. But I think what you just said, focusing on a job, smart. If that's what you're doing, good for you. You ever need any motivation? I'm here for you. You just come on here, tell me I need some motivation, and I'll say, bitch, bend on over and I'll start smacking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My dad always had this saying. He was like, get over here, I'm gonna smack you. And be like, what? Be like, yeah, te voy a dar amor a la mexicana. Because he was Mexican, which would be, in English, would be, I'm gonna give you some Mexican love. And then he would say, and then he would actually hit you. And then he'd say, there, that's the Mexican love. The joke would obviously be because Mexicans are known for being hot-headed. It's a stereotype even within Mexico, trust me. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so then he'd always joke about how he'd smack us, and that'd be his way of saying he loves us. No, you know what? I'm not going to focus on that right now because I can't be focusing on that. I'm not even fully set up for the... Ah! Why do we change? She's not perfect.
Understood. I am here to serve your...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah, I should... Spectral damage. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna go from here. Okie dokie. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna go
Understood.
C.
I am here.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
And now we're gonna check this out. I'm gonna filter this bad boy to do this because I'd rather energy regen to... Please tell me there's a healing one, at least just one. There's an HP one. Let's equip that one. And that's it. Fusion, arrow, electro. Wait, what am I doing? This boss doesn't... I'm fucking up.
Understood.
I think I'm gonna change and do these guys. I'll show you this team. I'll show you this crazy ass team. It's gonna be weird.
I'll do my best.
And that's where we want to go. Okay. All right, Birdie. I hope you're ready. Because I'm not.
Incoming, beware. Like this. Clarity. Death is
What?
Attack is the best defense. I will protect. How reliable. Reborn from ancient roots.
Okay.
Feed my blossoms,
And
self-deceivers.
Boom. Okay. One down. And we need to get to 9, I believe.
Let's have fun. It's getting fun. I got your back. No biggie, just a scratch. This is my ground. This. Clipping. Sprout of budding seeds.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Should I do this one? Should I not? I'm gonna go 45. Yeah, 45. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. One more time then.
Crimson Blossom. Let's have fun. Struggle harder.
And bam!
Entertain me. Keep dancing. How pathetic. I got your back. Steady there. She lasts evermore.
Okay. Alrighty then. Nope, that one, that one, that one. Let's do it one more time. One more time.
like this.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Oh yeah.
Reborn from ancient roots. Universe in my
And
psyche.
boom.
Like this. I got your back. I will protect. Now it's my turn. This is my ground.
Boom.
Crimson Blossom.
And that's how easy it is. Holy shit. And I need to run away or fast travel out of here. Need to run away or fast travel out of here. And what do you do for work? If I don't mind my asking. Did I do these already? Yeah, I think I did those already. Nope. Huh. Why is this beeping on me tonight? No beeping. No beeping. Wait. Asa, are you there? What do you do for work? Oh shit. Are we gonna get stuck here? No. I forgot what I was gonna do.
Would you like a hopefully we'll make new findings. Now is the time to
we got
bloom.
her up a level now.
I didn't realize I was holding my breath. Look, it's so beautiful.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough to get her anywhere close to where we need. Good enough. I better start getting some of that material too. Let's go to guidebook. Oh, let's try and do some of this. Calamity number 3. Difficulty number 3. We could try it. We could try it. Shall we try? The Crownless. You know what? I want to try this team with... Oh, shit.
Wind against my vines.
And off we go. Off. Oh, wait. Bloom shrooms. Bloom shrooms. I think I'd rather do this with my backup team here. Carly, Sharon, Camilla. Let's do this one.
Can you keep up?
Improvise. You will yield. Victory favors me.
I shouldn't have done that. Good luck, bro.
In the name of the Montellis.
Anytime.
Running won't save you.
My pleasure as well.
Still recognize me? Is that it? Blue. Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight.
No, don't die. Don't die. No, no, no.
Leave it to me. Use some fertilizer.
Ah! You shall
And
not
physical damage
pass.
protected. Astral
No.
modulation. My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. I'm still standing. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer. Leave it to me. Durability lowered. Do not impede. The fruit of evolution. This is not the end.
What?
Listen up. My compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? The stage is set.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus is alive in me. Okay, that was weird. That was weird, I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. I'm sorry, but I was just a little bit excited that I actually did that. Curtis is coming, huh? Ooh, that makes me excited. I'm glad I just lost the 50-50 on Zani then. But that also kind of sucks because I fucked up and I should have waited on the weapon banner. Fuck. Oh, what? I never knew she did that. That's dope. Huh. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Wait.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Then Crystal of Atlan, huh?
Bang. The
white has been dyed red.
We're gonna see how this runs on my
To shine.
Okay,
to die.
I found out that
May
Crystal
two sides.
Atlan is coming out today, and we're gonna try and see if how that is. That will be interesting. But for today, we're gonna call it quits. I think we're gonna call it quits right here because I'm hot and I need a break. And my whole audience just left. All of my one peoples. God bless Arthur. Greatest homie in the world. Anyways, the stream to you, my brother Asa. See you later, my brother. And to everyone else that's not here but soon will be, don't worry, I have faith in you. I know you will come and see me one day. And if you don't, that's okay. I still love you. Don't worry. I don't judge. I'll just fucking hate your guts, but don't worry, I won't judge you. I'm joking.